Dar, John Kelly, John Walton, Susan, Helen, Charlotte. How did last night go, Charlotte? Hey, we started with a wave, we can't complain. What have I missed? A Ryanair waving, that's it. So as well as the new camera, though I'm not using it yet this morning, I had to get a new tripod head, so bear with me while I get used to it, because the other camera was just too much for the previous one. Oh, the new camera was just too much for the previous. We may end up having to go to manual focus because, as you can see, it's quite grey behind them at the moment, which could
cause... Liner 0 Hotel Echo, cross runway 34 to Hotel 1 and hold short link 4.
It could cause focus issues as they descend past the greyness.
Liner 0 Hotel Echo, contact ground holding 5 and
15885, good morning, Runner 90 Hotel.
That little bit. So I need to point it further down and let it sit there like that, maybe. Seems to be somewhat better.
Quebec when indicated, contact ground 121.95. Indicated, contact ground 11.9. Bye-bye, Ryan, Quebec. Get up 1135, 724, 0 degrees, 5 knots, 28 left, 28 left, 28 left, 1.
Shouting at the clouds, can you not hear me, no?
Calm, we want to stop Bravo Echo, 6 miles, 28 left. 57, Bravo Echo, good morning, continue approach, runway 28 left, just becoming number 1, surface wind 240 degrees 5. Continue 28 left, we want to stop Bravo Echo.
Is there no sound, or can you just not hear me?
Get up 1135, the case Sierra 5, turn right Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, get up 1195. Get up 1135, contact ground 121.9. Right. Ground 118, get up 1135, right.
considering they're not exactly roaring past us, I might switch to the smaller one so you can hear me that little bit better if people are saying they can't hear me. Now we are on arrivals this morning, however looking at the wind there could be a potential change around midday. This will become departures, but we'll see how it goes.
Block 7 Bravo Echo, indicate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra. Sierra 5 in Sierra, IB Max 7 Bravo Echo. Block 7 Bravo Echo, when vacated, contact ground 121 destination, good morning. When vacated, contact ground 121, direct 7 Bravo Echo, goodbye.
Washington next. Thank you, John. I will start calling them now in a second. I'm just getting myself all set up. So yes, by the way, I am on the roof of the van, just in case. We're beside the pillars, but I am on the roof. Just clears that fence that little bit better for me. Gives us direct view of the aircraft with no fence in the line.
Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 Sierra, come on,
welcome back from Dunleary. Yeah, you can see the height there with the fence. You can, the benefit of the van.
Sherman 418, contact ground 121 destination corner. 118 corner. Airman 418, straight mega. Airman 418, Tango, good morning, 76240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left 0. Airman Alpha, runway 28 left 0.
John says an Air France E190 next. Thank you, John.
Mike, good morning, continue approach, runway 28 left, see number 2, wind 240 degrees 6 knots. Not in approach, runway 36, Mike.
The only thing I noticed, the downside of the van,
Good morning, Shamrock 106, 10 miles.
quite susceptible to wobble. I noticed it the last day. Every time I moved, there was a wobble in the picture. So I almost wasn't going to use it this morning.
Aircraft forward, extra Tango, vacate right Sierra 4. We vacate Sierra 4, Air France, for right extra.
Running short to Sierra 4, not going to be down here.
Air France forward, X-ray Tango, turn right taxiway Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye.
So, Airport 203 from Stansted next.
Bar 316 and 230 minutes 4 knots, from taxiway left, clear for that. I went there, left land runner, 3 signal miles.
And you don't know what day summer's on this year. It's the pick up in the afternoon, but nothing dramatic. This whole week of sunshine they predicted has turned into what looks like mostly overcast. It just doesn't. So I've encountered a problem with the new tripod head. The old camera is too light for it. Typical. So it keeps, there's a counterbalance built into it, and it keeps pushing the camera back up, as you can see. Watch. Up. There we go.
316 Mike, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye. 118, bye, run 316.
A330 incoming, I can see it there.
Channel 106,
This is EI106 coming from JFK. You can see there, every time I let go, it rises back up. I'll have to just adjust that now in a second after this 330 is gone.
Shark 106, vacate Sierra 5, turn right here. Sierra 5, Sierra 10 on 106.
Shane, morning to you. Patricia.
Shark 106,
Dublin Aviation.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Peter.
Plane is 2, enter, runway 2 left before vacating Aviation.
Good morning to you.
JetBlue 841 is ILS 28 left.
JetBlue 841, good morning. Continue approach runway 28 left, number 1.
Say it
Surface
as
wind
EFA.
220 degrees 4 knots. Continue approach runway inspection in progress.
New approach 28 left, JetBlue 841.
Right, I'm just going to try balance this tripod and see if it works out a little bit better. Give us a second. Your picture may get a little jumpy here for a second as I undo this adjustment. Woo. Better. Somewhat, not dramatically, but we'll see. It's just because the camera's too light actually. It's the camcorder, it's not the new camera, so. From what I heard there, we've an ATR approaching. First off though, A321neo B6841 from JFK as well. It will be JetBlue. Kind of at the max of our zoom capabilities there this morning. Ruby, morning to you. Helen hasn't slept. Michael Walsh, morning. So what I was saying there, you probably didn't hear me at the start. We are on arrivals,
220
but there's a potential runway change around midday, which means this will become departures. Not much I can do about it.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 2 Tango, remain for the established Ryanair 2 Tango Romeo, continue approach for runway 28, that's just becoming number 1 surface wind is cap. Continue approach, that's copy Ryanair 2 Tango. JetBlue 841, vacate the next right Sierra 5.
Vacate at Sierra 5, JetBlue 841.
JetBlue 841, turn right, taxiway Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Wait.
Right Sierra 121 decimal 8, JetBlue 841.
Hey, don't. Audrey, morning to you.
That's you, Tango Romeo. Continue approach for runway 28 left, just becoming number 1, surface wind is cap.
Continue approach Delta 176.
We have a Delta inbound. Our next arrival is the 350.
Vacate Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 2 Tango Romeo.
Right 2 Tango Romeo, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Right.
Ado's on best behaviour. He's in the office today.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 2 Tango Romeo.
Delta 176, surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear down. Runway 2 left, Delta 176.
DL 176, it's our A350 900 coming from Atlanta.
Good morning, Air Canada 800, ILS 28 left.
Air Canada 800, good morning, continue approach runway 28 left, just becoming number 1, surface wind is calm.
Air Canada 800, continue.
Vacate Sierra 5 right here.
Vacate Sierra 5 right here, Delta 176.
Delta 176, contact ground 121 decimal 8, morning.
1 decimal 8, good morning, Delta 176.
Air Canada 800, surface wind 220 to 85 knots, 28 left, stay well.
Midday, continue approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
Dreamliner next, AC801 coming in from Toronto, Air Canada. We do actually have a special, I think it's is it the Finnair this morning, or is it the Air Baltic? Sorry, it's the Air Baltic Lithuanian flag is due to arrive as well this morning. Dean, morning to you. Again.
Air Canada 800, thank you for K5 Sierra 5 on Sierra and contact ground.
Oh, sorry, 800 is the inbound, 801 is the outbound. Sorry.
Morning, Air Canada 800.
Oh, look how it placed there with that black line, didn't it?
China 812 is 220 degrees 5 and wait for left as well.
So transfer left turn 813.
In the background there, you can see Ryanair arriving from Edinburgh.
Thanks for Sierra 5 Sierra and contact ground and 121.8. Bye bye.
Sierra 50, 218, short 813, bye bye.
Seymour, good morning.
Airbus A330, wind 220 degrees 5 knots and straight left.
Gary, morning to you.
Charlo, Shamrock 151, establish ILS 28 left.
Channel 151, hello, continue approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 220 degrees 5.
Continue approach, Shamrock 151.
This is an Air Baltic from Riga. Is this our flag? It is. So this is the Lithuanian flag livery for Air Baltic, coming in from Riga. Sun's gonna cause us some problems by the looks of things. All the way down. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. It's nice, isn't it?
66 Alpha 1, thank you. Continue right on to Sierra and contact ground, please 121.8. Bye bye.
Right on Sierra ground 118 flight. Baltic and Dublin.
Denmark 151, wind 220 degrees 5, runway straight left, clear to launch.
Clear to launch, 3 right, left, Denmark 151.
Good morning, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, shortly number 1.
Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. There's no way that's coming down Sierra 5, that's Sierra 4 I'd say. Yep.
Sierra 4, Sierra 128, Shamrock 151, thank you.
Good morning to you. Brian, welcome along. Yeah, I noticed that the engines don't match. They have the standard Air Baltic engines, but they don't have them. It's kind of strange looking, isn't it? Nahara and B Minor, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome along. EI114 from Philadelphia next.
Delta 44, ILS 2 left.
Delta 44, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 44.
It's an A321 Neo. We may have to switch cameras because the camcorder's too light for the new tripod head. Look, keeps pulling upwards.
Going next, I think you continue on to Sierra, contact ground 1.8, bye-bye. Delta 44, wind 220 degrees 4, runway straight left. wind 230 degrees 3 knots.
Delta 767. John will pop down with the spare tripod. I have the other one in the van actually. I can just swap them over, I suppose. Might be a better idea, I think.
Delta 44, vacate by 05 onto Sierra.
05 onto Sierra, Delta 44.
Delta 44, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Delta 44, good morning.
Delta 41 Delta, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, demonstrate altitude 1.
Brian, morning to you. Thank you very much. He's coming all the way, he can bring a coffee.
Morning, 17 Uniform Zulu, speed 165 knots, let's wait left.
17 Uniform Zulu, hello, continue approach, surface wind 220 degrees 3 knots.
Senior altitude left, very much for yours.
Next aircraft will be an ATR coming in from Donegal. You can just see it there. Unfortunately, the kind of grey sky and the sun is causing slight camera issues, so I'm going to wait till they get that little bit closer before I start zooming in. Shiny wings. Dubrat will be sleeping. We'll have a look in a while. If I do see Dubrat, you will too, don't worry.
Captain 4 Delta, thank you. Continue on to Sierra and contact ground.
Sierra, ground 118.
17 Uniform Zulu, wind 220 degrees 5, runway straight left, clear to land.
Left, I am 17 Uniform Zulu.
Already. Ryanair from Fiumicino coming in behind.
Tower, hello, flex 61 Hotel. Fully established. Flex 61 Hotel, hello, continue approach number 1
So-
out and surface wind is 220 degrees 5 knots. Continue approach, flex 61 Hotel.
In advance, today's plan of attack is to end on the two 330s that arrive in from far away and Malaga, as Will used to call it. In between them, there is a Embraer 600 Legacy.
Sir, good morning. Shamrock 2
In a
Charlie.
amazing
On to it left.
grey and silver.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, hello. Continue
Livery.
approach,
So-
22 degrees 5 knots.
We're here till, I think that's about 2:45, 3 o'clock is when they're due to come in.
Anyone said beautiful, really thanks. Continue right here and contact ground just for definitely. Bye-bye.
Inbound from Farnborough. I think we might switch to the other one just while we're using the smaller camera, because that's annoying me like mad. Helen, 100% ruined forever for everyone. There's no question.
6 on hotel, thank you. Vacate Sierra 4, I'm right onto Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, flex 6 on hotel, contact ground, please, 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, flex 6 on hotel, bye. Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land to it left. Shamrock 2 Charlie 2.
So the whole point of a tripod counterbalance is that when you point the camera somewhere, once you have it balanced, it should stay there. But Froggy! With this camera, it just appears to be slightly too light, so the counterbalance is pushing it constantly. John questions anyone who says a jet looks like a frog. There, look at it. You can see it. Big frog eyes. EI203 next from Manchester.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, thank you. Continue on to Sierra and contact ground, 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Here, 21.
Yeah.
say, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome along. I think John is indicating there's a buzz due in 5 minutes. So I will get majestic before I finish, is what you're saying, Adrian, yes?
Runway 28 kilo, wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runway 28 kilo.
So we have a Max 8 on approach. It's one of the newer ones, IJI, coming in from Alicante, Ryanair. Adrian, we can only hope that Majestic gets delayed and we're finished by the time it gets here. Huh? Unless I go tech, of course, yeah. You never know. Look at the way that's lit by the sun, look.
Very good, morning to Runway 1902. We are established at 8 miles, 28 left.
Runway 1902, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 5 knots.
Go on,
See what I meant about the sun causing problems?
1902.
Not a bad complaint, I suppose. But the book knows. Haps, morning to you. I accidentally tech on purpose, bang on 2 o'clock. Oh no, battery ran out. Oops.
Kilo, thanks. Continue right onto Sierra and contact ground down.
Oh, I'm gonna get the
Bye-bye.
tripod head out of the van. I'll wait until this lands and then.
We continue Sierra 1218, Ryanair 8 Juliet Kilo, thank you.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Fight.
Runway 1902, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway straight left. 1925, Sarah.
Someone was asking the other day, did we ever see any of the actual Buzz liveries? Here you go.
Runway 1902, thanks. Vacate by 05 on Sierra and contact ground and 121.8. Bye bye.
05 Sierra and then contact ground on 121.8.
David, morning to you.
Bye-bye.
It could also be the sun that we can't see.
So that's right, that's fine.
Morning, continue approach, wind is calm.
Continue approach, station Mike.
This is coming from Stansted.
Runway 25 Alpha, thank you. Continue right on Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye bye.
Sierra ground 31, 25 Alpha, do that.
Morning to you. Aer Lingus from Birmingham. Oh, it's just really, it's out to get me. Short Sierra 4 by the looks.
26 Mike, thank you. Continue right on to Sierra and contact ground 121.8.
Right,
Goodbye.
stand by. I grabbed the other tripod attachment from below me.
7 Bravo Delta, wind is calm. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, building 7 Bravo Delta.
Right, stand by. Oh, what's this? Barcelona. Fairly high.
Turkish 7 Yankee Quebec, runway 28 left.
Turkish 7 Yankee Quebec, good morning. Continue approach to number 1, winds 260 degrees, 5 knots.
The approach.
How diffuse. No one knows what you're talking about, Rube, because there's not that many in the Telegram group to see the yoke I put up.
187 Bravo Delta, indicate Sierra 5 onto Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal.
On-the-fly surgery is about to commence. Be prepared for some movement. Oh, what's that? No, nothing. Be prepared for some movement. I'm sorry, I pressed a button I shouldn't have.
Delta Tower, good morning, United 317.
United 317, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 6.
United 317, continue.
Turkish 7 Yankee Quebec, thank you. Continue right up to Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal. Bye-bye. United 317, degrees 6,
A lovely headshot. Stand by. For this camera, that's better. So, sorry about that. It just means we can look. Stays where it's meant to.
Jump from 51 Charlie with you, let's do it now.
Delta 5 and 30, hello, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 5. Degrees 4, runway straight left, straight land.
To land to it, left, jump from 51 Charlie.
Now, like I said, sorry about that. It was just a case of I wanted to see when I pointed somewhere, I wanted to stay there. The other one wasn't doing that. Colin, good morning to you. You see, it would be grand if the plates were interchangeable, but the plates that hold the camera into the tripod heads are different. So I had to disconnect that. That's why I had to turn the camera upside down for a second. Sorry. For anyone that got motion sickness. Our next arrival will be an A330 Aer Lingus coming in from Edinburgh. This is operating one of the Emerald routes, which is strange. Debbie, morning to you. Ideally, when the sun is like this, you need to be kind of on the mount so it's not in your shot. But I just can't stand, as I say, a car goes by. I just can't stand the road noise over there.
Sierra 5 onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 then Sierra, Gemstone 5-1 Charlie.
Gemstone 5 on Charlie, contact ground 1 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ground 120, Gemstone 5.
Yeah, Gemstone call side as well. It is Helen, isn't it? I would imagine, especially now with Emerald taking on a few more routes, they're going to have to add to the ATR fleet. We saw a new arrival last week. EIHNA has been added to the Emerald fleet, so maybe they're going to add more. Gary in Stansted, morning to you.
Runway 66, Quebec, Kilo, hello, continue approach, wind 25 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 66, Quebec, Kilo, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left land, Quebec, Kilo.
Thanks, Helen.
Yankee, Island, straight left, we're at 10 miles.
28 Yankee, hello, continue approach, surface wind 260 degrees, 4 knots.
Okay, 28.
So Ryanair from Glasgow next. Just keep you aware, my phone is hanging. I don't think it's affecting the stream because I have other connections, but my phone, so my YouTube chat is freezing. wonder did the birds affect that there, because they seem to flare and then stop and flare again. See that? Yeah, I've noticed something recently where after a certain while...
Quebec Kilo, continue right onto Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
The chat completely freezes and you have to exit the app and go back into it.
Dublin Tower, very good morning to you, Shamrock 1-2 Golf, float established 8 miles, runway 28 left.
Shamrock 1-2 Golf, good morning, continue approach number 2, surface wind 26035.
Roger, good approach, Shamrock 1-2.
British Airways on a 320 Neo coming from Heathrow. Jackson in Nairobi, welcome along.
Via Sierra 4 onto Sierra and contact ground then 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 4 onto Sierra 118, smooth 828.
Ado says 330 next. Air Lingus 330 coming from Orlando. EI120.
Cleared land, runway 28 left, Shamrock got 1 to go.
Patricia, I was appalled this morning. Normally I'm appalled, but today I was appalled. Hello. I stopped to pick up my usual coffee and banana and snack on the way, and it was the same bananas that were there the last day, and they were already manky the last day, so they had to stay behind. No way. Oh no.
Sierra 5 on Sierra and contact ground M11.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5 and Sierra and 128. Thank you very much. Good day to you, Shamrock. What do you got?
Tower, good morning, signal 4 and call up ILS to web left, 8 miles.
24 aircraft, hello. Continue approach number 1, 7.2 degrees 5 knots.
King Planes christened the British Airways Nigel. Yeah, no banana today, and there was only apples there, and no, I'm not just a fan of too much noise to be eating an apple on a stream, so just a croissant, that's it. Mike Delta, morning to you. I know, Patricia.
Wind check, 230 degrees 5.
Finnair from Helsinki on an A321. Patricia, if I'm honest with you, I almost cancelled the stream because there was no banana. I was just going to get back in the van and go home and have a cry, you know. John says there's a gap in traffic. John would rather starve. Or is he referring to the fact that I'm only having a croissant? Oh, HNA, the newest ATR, Adrian says, had a birthday. It's now 8 years old as opposed to 7 years old last week. How can there be a banana cult with no bananas? Yep.
Good day for Echo Alpha, thank you. Continue right on Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Continue right on Sierra ground 121.8. Forex Farm. Good morning.
H&A is 7 minutes out. Okie dokie. Cloud to the left looks like a duck. Fav will appear soon also. So, quick have a look. There's our sock check. You can see it's already starting to turn towards me. It is around midday, forecast to change, so we could have easterly ops, which means we'll have the aircraft departing here in front of us. Not much we can do about that. We were aiming for arrivals, but bit of mix of the two, we can't complain. We'll be having an appearance of Fav as well. Okay. Right. I believe Etihad is lined up on the far side. Let's see what we can do without disconnecting anything. EY46 heading to Abu Dhabi. Is not every YouTube channel that just leaves you looking at bushes, you know.
Runway 28 left this night.
Yes, on 21 Hotel Alpha Dublin. Good morning. Fully established now, 28 left.
10 from 21 Hotel Alpha, good morning. Continue approach number 1 for my inspection in progress. Traffic from 220 degrees 7.
Roger, continue approach 10 from 21 Hotel Alpha.
And background we go. So there's a runway inspection. What are you gonna tell me they look like? There's a runway inspection in progress. And then we have our ATR due to land. We need Dean's help for this song. Mark, morning to you. sign of dub rat. Peppy in Innsbruck, how are you? So
Rescue with 4, thank you. See you vacating room.
there is an ATR on finals, but it's way out.
Short up to your left and switching back to ground.
Gentlemen, 2 Hotel Alpha, the vehicle is vacated now, service wind 210 degrees 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We're left, clear to land, gentlemen, 21 Hotel Alpha.
So when the stream started, we were on 250, 260 degrees. We're now 210, so you can see it's changing. It's forecast to change to 140. And that will bring, depends on how strong it is, they may not. We saw that the last day on Sunday. Even though it was a easterly breeze, they didn't change ops. Or should I say, they did change ops when they were on easterly back to normal, which left me out of position.
Fox Uniform on the ILS. We're left reducing speed, presently 200.
Custom Bay Fox Uniform, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 210 degrees 5 knots.
Continue left side.
A lofty and then Fav. Thank you.
Hotel Alpha, vacate Sierra 4 onto Sierra and contact ground M11.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, this make chance on 21 Hotel Alpha, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform, surface wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway straight left, clear to land.
Uniform, straight left, straight left.
Adrian doesn't think circumference will make an appearance today. So LH2516 next, coming from Munich, Lufthansa. Sun is causing all sorts of problems, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot uniform, 05 Sierra, 121, das ist meine 8 dabei.
Dude! Vlogging everything is here.
Simpson 9 Mike, hello. Surface wind is
How are you?
40 degrees 3.
Look at your rocking the t-shirt. It's okay. I can do both.
Sorry, wind 230 degrees at 3 knots. Maximum 10 knots.
How are things? Did you get that working?
Tower, good day, Ryanair 23 Delta Golf. Tower time is about 22 left.
22 Delta Golf, hello. Continue approach. Surface wind 230 degrees 3 knots. Max 9 knots.
23 Delta Golf.
Patricia says, will you sort the floppy sock out?
I go over and blowing it.
Okay. Like that? Oh, right.
You can put an Ethernet cable in it. So that's failing that.
I imagine you have to, from what I was reading, you have to mess around with the bitrate on that post I sent you.
Well, weird way it works in Wi-Fi.
And can you increase the path?
Yeah, but see, it depends on what the bitrate is set at. I don't mean the resolution, I mean the bitrate. So it might be too much for your
Modem, or for me,
hotspot.
maybe. Modem won't affect the clarity of the stream though, will it?
The bitrate will if it has to be lower, yeah. But even still, 720, 180, you get away with 4,000 kilobit. So you should. This is Fav. Coming in from Leeds, Bradford. John Walton says, Dean's here, so there's no rain due.
Back, John. Back. I'm not sure about the t-shirt today. It's the t-shirt weather.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I wore the hoodie with the idea of having to take it off if it gets warm enough, you know. Nah, it's gonna stop in time. CC, welcome
Yes,
along.
901 Mike, thank you. Continue right on to Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye.
Sucks a bit
Right
like
on
this
Sierra,
today,
contact ground on 121.8. Thank you, Jensen. 91 Mike.
the new tripod head for the new camera.
Ryanair 23 Delta Golf, wind 220 degrees 6, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 23 Delta Golf. So Tower low, West hit 34, yeah, West 28 left.
West at 34, good morning, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 6.
Approach, West hit 34.
Turn it on there.
It's like a bridge camera, is it?
It is, yeah, it's bridge, 1 inch bridge, but it's designed for video. Yeah. Just flick it to on there, the big wheel. Other one, yeah. What? No, FZ 2000. So you can use the zoom ring or you can use the toggle on the front. Isn't there?
1.8. Bye-bye.
001
Hey, no, you have to read his comment.
West 24, going to be 5 knots.
Back on Sunday's stream, I used it at the end. I flipped over to it on Sunday just to test it out. Now it was a bit wobbly, it's way too heavy for this tripod head, that's why I have to do it. But what? Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Adrian has said he hopes you're not streaming today. He doesn't have his laptop with him to describe the landing.
Thank you. Continue right turn on to Sierra and contact ground 1.8. Bye-bye.
Okay, right turn on to Sierra, ground 21.8. Goodbye, ahead to the port.
Because I don't know whether you said to do what. I don't know whether you look back. What did he was doing after? He was describing the landing in the chat while we were waiting. All good shape, all good. That was your WestJet from Toronto, your Max 8, and it's one of two now. We're getting the WestJet from Calgary as well.
Dublin Tower, very good afternoon. Adrian 3 Delta Whiskey, 5.5 miles on the ILS 28 left.
Adrian 3 Delta Whiskey,
Huh?
good day to you. Continue approach, surface wind 26.
I'll use it today if I can. We'll put it on towards the end. We'll see.
Adrian 3
I don't
Delta
have
Whiskey, we'll be
the
proceeding in sight.
dummy battery for it yet, so I'm limited now. The battery lasts about an hour and a half, and I have two of them. But
Well, you lose stream if you take the battery out to put a new one in.
yeah, well now you lose swapping cameras anyway, so I'm not just at the point of multiple cameras yet.
Give it time.
Give it time, exactly. Yeah. Tap from Lisbon.
Dean's in.
What?
Dean, Peter Dean.
Yeah, no, there's a Dean and a Dean O, isn't there? Roxy is here too. For those wondering why they're calling me Roxy, my wife and my children had a great laugh the other night. They found a video on YouTube of Roxy the hyena laughing for her food, and apparently that's how I laugh.
Continue right on to Sierra and contact ground 1.8. Bye-bye.
Right from Sierra, ground 1 to 1, this one 8 for live, what's good for the children?
Adrian 3 Delta Whiskey, wind 25026,
Nice wave there. Aegean next from Athens. I'm the original Dean, I'm telling you.
25026, runway 28 left.
1.8 miles. 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 1.8 We'll have to do an age thing. You're going to have to rock, paper, scissors on age. You'll probably win that one. Is that what you said?
No, I'll probably lose.
Alright. Kind of strange seeing the older AG in, isn't it? Normally we get the Neo in the new paint scheme. You what? Oh yeah.
Thank you. Continue right on to Sierra and contact ground M11 decimal.
I'm gonna have to look that up now, Ruby, to see if I laugh like a meerkat.
Have a good afternoon. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, it's weird seeing the older paint scheme, isn't it? The newer one is white and a dark blue all the way down the body of the aircraft. Oh, there you go. He was using the name Dwayne Pipe for a while and he's changed to Dean. Just to mix it up. I'm a little bit like a meerkat stood up here today.
Yeah, can't get that out of your head.
Playing? How do you know, Ruby? You can't see me. It could be really jumpy. Like when Dean pulled up behind me and I heard you. Yeah.
So
I was gonna point there.
I was hoping you didn't hear me.
Oh no, I heard it.
24 max 9 minimum.
One deaf ear, but the other one can hear a duck fart underwater. So. Thank you, Ruby. Folks, you have to, if you can, try use English in chat just so we can understand what you're saying. Mara gets the exception because Jet Set is teaching her English. So.
Lovely, very good afternoon, Ryanair 24 Hotel Victor, fully established to left.
Ryanair 24 Hotel Victor, hello, continue approach, 23 degrees 4 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 24 Hotel Victor.
Iberia from Madrid next on a 320. We want to see your beautiful face. We'll just stop.
Can't be talking about me.
Want to pay for camera repairs when I crack the lens, yeah?
Face like a well slept arse.
Oh, thanks.
No, me, you meant.
Dean has rocked up today wearing his Dubjet t-shirt, so he wins. Primary Dean.
Cyber Express 37 Victor X-ray, thank you. Continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 11 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 1 to 1 to do
knows your t-shirt. I can throw it. Yeah, we'll try. There we go. Vlogging nearly everything.
Oh, you know. Oh, it's too funny.
Yeah. He's cruising to losing his mod status though, you know. What? Oh, I know, yeah. Later, Lana. Thanks for being here.
When you dull that you went in now with the ND filters, you won't have the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was going to use it to start off with, but I said let's see how it goes, you know.
Jim Sonic 1 Alpha, good morning. You continue approach just
I'm
coming
hard
up
to
for
separate from my camcorder. But the new tripod head is counterbalanced.
That's like mine.
But it's a permanent counterbalance. And this camera is too light for it, so it kept pushing it. So I was here this morning fighting with the tripod arm to keep it pointed down. So I've done a swap there just before you got here. I'm going to pass it over to you.
Ryanair 24 Hotel Victor,
Yeah,
continue on to Sierra's contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Into the Sierras, 121 Ryanair 24 Hotel Victor, bye.
Gemstone 81 Alpha, which takes 1 degree 5 knots, way back to Midland.
Didn't know what I was dealing with, to be honest with you, so that's why I said I wouldn't risk going. But the difference in smoothness is unreal. Yeah. Like this is a fluid as well, but it's nothing compared to that.
Yeah, the tripod I have is like the multitude up from that.
Yeah.
Not quite as big as that, but it's.
John, some of the stuff will. It depends. You can have a look when you're on the website. It actually shows you where they ship from. The t-shirts and stuff do, I think, are shippable from Oz directly. I know it's US, EU and Australia, I think, for the t-shirts, but if you go into each item, you'll have be able to tell you where it ships from.
260 Romeo, good morning. You continue approach shorty number 1.
Continue, thanks so much.
What's yours? About 3 days?
3-4 days, yeah. They're good quality too.
John picked red as well. You and John Walton.
That'll make a good picture.
Bull's going back out the other side. Come on, go long. Go long and come down and deafen us. No. Oh yeah. Try dropping it to 720. I presume on the screen itself or in the device itself there's a bitrate setting, yeah?
Which one change your bitrate. Sierra, contact ground 121
that's what I'm talking about. So drop it to 720 first, which are mobile, and go into the stream settings on the device itself and see what the bitrate is. It could be astronomical.
Max 60 Romeo, wind take 230 degrees 5 and make 28 left clear to land.
So your ideal for 180 is between 4,000 and 6,000 for YouTube, so have a look into it. See you later, man. See you later. Dean's away. Rugby Deg on the way. Oh, they do, yeah, but I think they do. If not, I can make it available. Dean's off home to test his kit. His for some reason the new stream device he got won't connect to YouTube when he's out and about like from here, but when he's at home it's working perfectly. So it could be just putting too much of a strain on the mobile network. So that's why I was saying adjust the bit rate down and see if it connects. EI603 from Amsterdam, our rugby livery. Dubjet tech support. Failing that, I'm just going to set them up with what I use. At least then, when I'm giving them tech support, I know what I'm talking about.
5 Mike ILS straight left.
015 Mike, good morning. Continue approach to number 1.
Continue approach, 015 Mike.
John's asking, does Dean think there's rain coming? That's why he's after running away.
Max 60, Romeo, vacated with the Sierra, contact ground 1 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Return Sierra 21-8, Max 60, thanks for it.
One of Charlotte's favourites.
Max 15 Mike, wind take 230 degrees 5 and make 28 left.
Clear left, clear left, clear left.
It's a good job he's not in Manchester. He never gets his train. EI153 next is an A320 Neo coming from Heathrow. Paul, you are most welcome. Thank you for being here. While I can, a shout out to Ellie, who sent me a message. Thank you very much for your kind words, Ellie. It's great that you can watch and you get the enjoyment out of it. Do feel free to come on into the chat and chat to others. Like I said to you in the message, we do have a few mods. It's not really about moderation, it's about recognising people that have contributed to the community quite a bit. That's why they're mods. The reality is the channel's nowhere near busy enough that I wouldn't be able to do it myself, but it's just more of a thank you from me to people that have been here and have taken part and have helped people in the show.
My get-go wind check is 230 degrees 5 on me, 28 left, isn't it?
There's another one into it, left runway 26, thank you.
Welcome along. And the reality is our mods are a sound bunch of people. Fair enough, they spend most of their time trying to, you know, take the pee out of me, but sure, look, it's grand, we let them away with them. I'm joking. When they're not slagging me, they're really nice. Graham, welcome along. Lyle's in Anchorage. Lyle, me and John want to visit.
Okay, 05 right, I'm Geomatic ground 1218, right now, 56, good morning. Ready when I am. Too cold for Dean. Dean was actually meant to come with us to Heathrow, but his work schedule wouldn't allow it, so it was nearly a proper little dubjet day out. But I know people, when they come into the chat, seem off put by seeing all the blue names, the moderators, but the reality is they're people that have supported the channel and contributed to the channel a lot. It's not about moderation, it's about recognising how much they've helped the channel. Do you get me? See that, John? Lyle says he has a spare room for you. Cyril, morning to you. Welcome along.
Was, John, wasn't it? It was great. I know we had reverse ops, which meant we were limited in our spotting locations, but still, it was class. The bananists. That's it. Marie D, welcome along. Oh no, I agree with you, John. I think it's definitely something in our future. Does that make the mods the blue bananas? All we need is a rail link and I'll be able to give you exactly trains, planes and cars. I don't know, Stefan mentioned this and I did answer him, and I don't know whether anyone is interested or not, but I'm thinking of doing something down in Dublin Port on a busy weekend day where we've a bit of cruise liner and ferry traffic coming in and out with the airport in the background. Don't know whether anyone's interested. I don't know. Barry, welcome along. Day out to Anchorage, potentially, yes. Yeah, George, I've seen that as well, the ACAS problem, yeah. It's kind of shocking. The air crash one, and there's another one, there was another episode that was all about Boeing Uncovered, and the fact that they introduced that system to the aircraft without telling the pilots is just unreal. Or they pointed that it was in the literature and it was just an acronym on one page with no description of what it was or how it worked. It's just crazy. Bruce, welcome along. It's good to see you yourself today.
Morning,
Sylvia, morning to you as well.
On the listed line.
Simpson 38 Delta, good morning to you. Wind check 230 degrees 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Chester 38 Delta.
There's a good spot down in the port. I don't know what the reception's like, so I'll test it privately first. But there's a good spot down in the port where the ships will go as close as the aircraft nearly are here on the runway to me. The ships pass by that close, so I think it would be nice. And it's a little homage to my grandfather who gave me the interest in aviation and ships. EI3323 coming from Manchester. Is this ATR? John A, morning to you, welcome along. Only ship I know is hardship.
You're on a 630 Bravo, solid high left, solid left arm off.
Runway 630 Bravo, good morning to you. Continue the approach. You are
Aviation
number
for life.
wind check 230 degrees 7.
Morning.
Continue number 2, on a 630 Bravo, thank you.
And so we've had a shift. I'm gonna just come away from the ATR for a second so you can see what I mean. The wind is shifting as forecast, even though almost non-existent. Look at that. Dean, come back. Anyway. Like I said, around midday the wind is forecast to change and we'll end up on easterly ups. There's 2 JetBlues sat down there, yep. Graham says a good idea as a group activity would be to go over to Manchester and take over the pub for the day for a stream. And the good thing is, this setup is that I use here, I can actually go handheld if I want to with a backpack, and we could visit the visitor park and record the Concorde and all on stream. So yeah, something else we could do.
Continue right with the Sierra, contact ground, 1 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
1
Ryanair 630 Bravo, wind check 220 degrees 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to 11, Ryanair 630 Bravo, thank you.
Adrian, he would hardly be able to contain himself. However, he knows I'm only floating the idea.
Continue approach to number 2, wind check 220 degrees 5.
Continue approach, 28 left.
Saddest sock ever. Exactly, yeah. Ryanair from Frankfurt Hahn Airport. Helen, we have already done it. We done it for his birthday last year, February 23. We went over to the RVP for his birthday and we done the Concorde tour. And we were booked on the simulator in there, but it was broken on the day we arrived. Paul going all Annika Rice. If they want to give me a helicopter and I fly around with a camera, I'll do it. I have to get myself a cool jumpsuit though. Oh no, the preservation of the Concorde in Manchester in the hangar is just amazing. Like you'll see it there even when you're inside the ventilation system and everything preserved the inside of it, stop damp, and the seats on it are pristine. where it jumps in.
Hotel Kilo 1137.5 to it left.
Kilo 137 is good. 182 continue to
I have a one-piece lever suit for the motorbike, but that don't know.
Continue Kilo 137.
That's right, yeah. Graham and Will share the same birthday. We done the Concorde tour, and the tour guide there, one of the tour guides, I think John was his name, he's very knowledgeable, knows the aircraft inside out, but everyone was sat on it, and he was talking through the design of the Concorde, and he was saying then obviously that they had to save weight as much as they could, so each seat I believe is carbon fibre and worth £3,000 a seat. Just the seat itself is worth £3,000 per seat. KLM 737-800 coming from Amsterdam, AMS. Schiphol. Sure, Maryline will correct me, slack me for saying it wrong. Yeah, there's a Concorde at Heathrow as well. You see it in some of Big Jet streams, but it's parked outside, exposed to the weather. The one in Manchester is in a purpose-built hangar and receives the best of attention. It's just unreal, the difference.
Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, contact ground 12.85.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Kilo 120.
I believe it got cleaned recently, from my understanding, or just from reading online, that apparently it got cleaned down recently, but I believe it's been stripped out completely because they don't want the interior being subject to moisture, so I think the whole inside, it's just a shell. Oh, there you go, Sylvia saying exactly that. Yeah, the Concorde at Heathrow is just a shell. because it was sitting out, they didn't want the interior components getting destroyed. I have this picture in my head of Paul in a yellow jumpsuit and camera in hand dangling from the winch cable of a S92. Yeah, gonna have to put in a bid for the old S92s now that they're going to become obsolete. Charlotte, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Not a fantasy, a nightmare. I see in the news yesterday, Michael O'Leary was saying that airfares won't be as high this summer as expected. He had predicted in December that airfares would be higher during the summer due to fuel prices and the grounding of a lot of Airbus aircraft across Europe. Someone might want to tell his website, because when I went checking it's still fairly pricey. Tom, morning to you. Here's a question for someone that might be in the know. So I know in AMS, the Corendon Plaza Hotel has a 747 in the car park. Do they do tours of that, or is that just purely there for show? In case you haven't copped there, folks, John is offering to do a pop-up stream to the Facebook group from the RVP on Friday. Andy, welcome back. Buy one of them, stand on the back of it. Oh no, we missed the Lithuania departure. Wolfie, welcome. John, are you going to use the new camera, or are you going to go old school? There's some incentive for you now if you haven't signed up to if you're in the Spotters Club on YouTube. There is a Facebook page for you. The link is in your perks. John is talking about streaming from the Runway Visitor Park in Manchester to the group on Friday. This is our WestJet coming from Calgary. It's a 787 Dreamliner. Still over the Irish Sea. Gear just coming down now.
Tower, it's WestJet 6 with you. 5 mile final, ILS 28 left.
WestJet 6, good morning to you. Wind check 220 degrees 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That aircraft is
Clear
currently
to land,
5
28
miles
left,
away from me.
WestJet 6.
That depends on me. Oh, you mean my tech support skills? Easily done, John, don't worry. Laura, morning to you.
Echo 256 is morning to you, 1 entry to Peru, Dublin QNH is 1027, not above 7.
1 entry to Peru, copy 1027, we're on handover from Val, moving for 3,000 feet for the RMP to runway 34.
Standby.
For those that weren't here when John was over for our Dubjet day out recently in April, we did set him up with the ability to be able to stream from his new camcorder.
Approach and the client says that you contact approach 121.1.
121.1, RFP 56.
Right onto Sierra taxi, right?
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, WestJet 6 local.
WestJet 6, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Thank you, 1218, WestJet 6, we'll see you. Ground is WestJet 6 with you exiting Sierra 5 for Sierra for 10. WestJet 6 is base taxi by with cross runway 34, hold on mic 1. With 2 cross 34, hold on mic 1, WestJet 6. Outbound for 10.
Now, if like me, you're an absolute child, wouldn't that be better with a D at the front of it? The Faja. Star Wars. Sorry, no. Eve, welcome along.
Morning, sure, flight 2 X-ray 2 left.
Shamrock 5 2 X-ray, good morning to wind check 2330 degrees 5, runway 28 left, there's a land.
Third land 2 left, sure, flight 2 X-ray.
So we get 2 WestJets daily now. We get the Max 8 from Toronto and we get that Dreamliner from Calgary. Our next aircraft is an Aer Lingus coming from Paris, CDG. So it's within the next hour or so that the wind is forecast to shift to an easterly, which means operations will change. This runway will become departure, so we'll have them taxiing down in front of us here and departing in front of us. That's if it changes. They may not change. The wind is quite light, so they may not change at all. We'll see how it goes. I know you get a great view from the roof of the van here at the pillars, but I am contemplating next time just using the pillars because, in case you notice, every time I move,
Bravo, good morning, continue the approach to number 2.
Just the suspension on the van moving with me, and no, that's not an implication of my weight, thank you, before any of the mods come chiming in with something. Geo is 20 minutes out. Yeah, Barry, that was one of the first. Obviously, the Maxes, they on delivery to here in Dublin with Ryanair, they come straight from Seattle, so they definitely have the range. That would imply that now, I suppose they're empty when they're doing that, so you don't have passenger weight and luggage weight to factor in for fuel consumption. It'd be interesting to see if the WestJet can do Calgary to, if it can do Toronto to Dublin. Does that mean Ryanair could technically reach a transatlantic destination?
Contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Thanks, Sierra, no place, bye.
Scandinavian 21 travel, 4835, 28 left, good luck.
Good, let's go around to the
SAS from Stockholm. I actually bought actually have stabilizing pads for the tripod. I haven't used them yet, but the thing about it is that's not going to stop the van moving, so it doesn't matter what you do. It's not the tripod is actually secured to the platform here on the roof with a ratchet strap, so it doesn't move whatsoever. It's the van itself that's moving there when you do that. Just a slight wobble in the van, obviously, as the weight shifts across the suspension. It is our preferred spot. The only problem we've had the last little while is we've been on easterly operations quite a bit. So this has been departures.
There is contact ground 121 bye.
Yeah, no, this is our preferred spot for arrivals. Just the last couple of weeks, a lot of easterly operations, which meant they were taking off here in front of us instead.
Morning, Flight 991 Charlie.
Flight 991 Charlie, thank you. Good morning to you. The surface wind check is 240 degrees 5 knots on 828 left, clear to land. Sorry, you said you're finished with that approach now?
If we could, we're just going to maintain our plan here. We're just going to reposition back to INTOP just to recommence approach, if that's okay.
Okay, Echo 256, stay firm from your current location back to INTOP is approved, so, and the report established inbound again then.
The current location back to INTOP is approved and will advise established inbound again, 256.
Arrival will be a BA Embraer from London City Airport. London City, not London. You can tell my blocked nose is affecting my speech. Don't know how. Patricia, I've met John. The secret is John is Pink Shorts guy.
Gentleman 31 Foxtrot Golf is 8 miles to the left.
Gentleman 31 Foxtrot Golf, good morning to you. Continue the approach to number 2, wind check 240 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, 31 Foxtrot Golf.
Tough as nails, -3 degrees, shirtless walking around the airport. That's John. Still, yeah, I still am, Ruby. Will is as well. Whatever dose he brought home, it seems like it's going away and then it comes back again. He has walloped us all with it though. We've all got it now. His brother ended up quite sick, had to take days off work and everything. Sierra 4, by the looks of it, it's not going to make it down to me.
Sierra 9, when Charlie vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto the Sierra.
Sierra 4, Sierra's from 991 Charlie.
Stabiliser legs on the van. Get those yokes that they have on the side of the cranes, the legs that come out.
Sorry, 91 Charlie 168,
Lift me.
contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, 168, fly 91 Charlie, bye-bye.
Right, DL45 off the JFK is lined on the north side, so we'll see what we can do.
Jamestown 31 Foxtrot Golf, surface wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 left, Jamestown 31 Foxtrot Golf. Dublin Airport, good day, player 13 Zulu on the unit 27.
Player 13 Zulu, good day, continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind 240 degrees 5 knots.
Sure, press straight, next player 13.
Oh, just in time. What?
Foxtrot Golf, okay, 04, and then right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Just get a proper cherry picker. That, would you believe it or not, that was an idea I had at the beginning. Get a trailer with a cherry picker on it. And just tow it when I needed to here. However, I imagine you'd very quickly be shut down for using a cherry picker on the side of the runways.
Targetation mark 6 Alpha Papa,
Probably pushing it with this as I am.
left, straight left.
Shark 6 Alpha Papa, good day, continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind is 240 degrees 7 knots.
Adrian, what we need to do, and this only entered my head yesterday, do you know the Viking splash tours, the big yellow buses that are open top? We need to rent one of them for a day and have a park up here at the side of the airport. Play from Reykjavik. Hey birdie. Just to land on me. Lana, thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated.
Sir, good morning.
Running straight, Mike Romeo, good morning, continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind 250 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach straight left.
Okay, 13 Zulu, the Kate 05, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra up here, 1 Zulu.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Say 13 Zulu, hold short of Sierra 4.
Hold short, Sierra 4.
Advise use the left-hand turn.
Do we have a heli inbound somewhere? Sounds like the Garda police helicopter. Echo 256 or 258.
Player 13 Zulu, contact ground 121.8 for further. Bye-bye.
That sucks.
118, player 13 Zulu, bye.
Trevor 6 Alpha Papa Vacate, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Barry Play is from Iceland. There's a JetBlue gone out behind me. Carol, yeah, ATRs by the way they always stop short. Unless it's kind of very windy, those ATRs always make either Sierra 3 or Sierra 4. Which is annoying because you want them down here.
Running 28 Mike Romeo, surface wind 40 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left jet flag.
Would be handy for the port stream too. We would go out in the water. Yes. Ryanair F497 from Prague next. Correct, Ruby. They are old World War II refurbished landing vehicles.
Romeo, Vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, 121. The one grand says there is the one for the and it's my phone is 1
Andy Kane used to service the Viking splash vehicles. Nice. They had an awful habit of breaking down, Andy, but then again at that age would. Ivy Bells. Went on the Viking Splash Tour once, still traumatised by someone aboard shouting we're sinking after entering the water. Has to be a weird feeling, I suppose, going from driving on the road to suddenly being on the water in the same vehicle. Like. Adrian, also the Dublin sightseeing tour buses, some of them are yellow. They're open top double deckers. Michael, welcome along. EI3301 coming in from Southampton is our ATR on approach. Michael is now 8 months in the Spotters Club. Has the 777 beside us now. Thanks, Michael.
Echo 256, contact Baldonal 123.5. Good day.
Back to Baldonal 123.5, Echo 256.
That's right, they used John Rogerson's to go into the water, correct?
Bye-bye. Delta, the Case Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Case Sierra 4, right Sierra, Jefferson 01 Delta.
Don't think I'm going to get away with a double decker outside the house, no.
Shamrock 124, surface wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, head to land.
Headland 28 left, Shamrock 124.
Jefferson 01 Delta, contact ground 121.8, morning.
EI 124 coming from Chicago. My father works for Dublin Bus CIE, so you know I'm gonna get to have that conversation. Borrow a bus for the day.
Tower, good day from Runway 1975, full establish LS to 8 left.
Runway 1975, good day, continue approach runway 28 left, surface wind 250 degrees 7 knots.
Continue to 8 left, Runway 1975.
Shamrock 124, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 124.
Runway 1975, surface wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, head to land.
It's 28 left, Runway 1975.
Shamrock 124, remain on the frequency.
Shamrock 124. ground, 121 decimal 8. 21.8 now, Shamrock 124. Thanks a lot, bye-bye. Ryder 1975, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Vacate Sierra 50, Ryder 1975. United 228, 225, 228,
Premier rate for the heavy.
1975, we have to switch on 121 decimal 8. Ryder 1975, 8 firm to ground now, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Bye-bye, 121 decimal 8.
UA 228 coming from Washington, 757 200.
Ryder 3 Echo Kilo. Ryder 3 Echo Kilo, continue approach runway 28 left, and you are shortly number 1, wind is 250 degrees 7 knots. Invert straight left, Ryder 3 Echo Kilo. Very good morning, 700 Bravo. November 720 Bravo, cross runway 28 left, and report vacated. Please cross 28 left, report clear, 720 Bravo, thank you. United 228, continue and vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Sierra 5 and right Sierra 228. Okay, Bravo, clear 28 left. November 720 Bravo, roger, continue now, not above 2,000 feet VFR, QNH is 1027, port your intention, that's line.
Ahmed, thank you very much for subscribing, you're most welcome.
Very good morning, you're on Air 612, I get after it. Ryder 612, continue approach 28 left, you're number 2, wind 2405. Continue on Air 612, Ryder 3 Echo Kilo, wind 2405 knots, continue left, this line.
Got a wave?
November 7th, what's not done? 720 Bravo, roger, not above 2,000 feet, come on. United 228, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. United 228 to ground, 121 decimal 8. November 720 Bravo, continue now and contact approach 121, decimal 1, bye-bye. Thank you, approach 21, decimal 1, bye. Ryanair 3 Echo Kilo, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Right there, ground 118, Ryanair 3 Echo Kilo, bye.
Ryanair 612, windy 250, breathing flight number 128 decimal 8.
We're clear to that, clear to that, and
I like your thinking, Edo. We should discuss more.
Kilo, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Ryanair from Kerry. The Dubjet double-decker spotting bus sorted.
Ryanair 612, vacate, Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 612.
Right, after this taxi's passed, you have to bear with me. We can go for a battery swap on the camera, otherwise it will go dead.
Shamrock 69er X-ray, wind is 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, good to land. Good land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 69er.
In case you missed it there, we got a flash of the wing lights there from Ryanair. Right, battery, stand by. Let's hope this transplant goes smoother than it did the last day.
American 132, ILS 28 left. American 132, continue approach 260 degrees at 6 knots. Continue 28 left, American 132. Shamrock 69er.
With no interruption and no dropping anything, huh?
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 69.
A330 coming in from DFW. It's a 777-200, so we will pump the sound for as it taxis by. The pulsation of these engines when they're on taxi is mad. The yellow tub marine. Oh my god. Are we putting our bets on Tom's arrival now? There's an AA on screen.
50 degrees and 6. Continue on the circular. Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, then right on Sierra, America 132. Good day, and 1985, for the something first. Final 1985, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 2403, just 5 knots. Let me know, please. Standard 8 is 603, 5 knots, runway 28 left, 6 knots. Good night,
to the pulsing. SAS from Oslo next.
Whiskey Golf to Salvage IMAS.
Ryder 60 Whiskey Golf, continue approach runway 28 left, your number 2, wind is 25.
Thank you,
So Jim, Dublin during daytime and under normal weather conditions operate segregated operations. So South Runway is arrivals 28 left, and today departures are on 28 right, which is behind me. I'll be able to turn around and show you a departure, but there's obviously trees in the field in between the two, so they're already well rotated by the time we see them here. Look at what?
Right on 1985, wind 2403, 5 knots, runway 28 left, that's a long line.
Jim, I was saying, I don't know whether you just said you just joined, so there is a potential for operations to change here in the next hour or so, and this runway will become departures, so we'll have departures from this side and arrivals on the other side. The only time the one runway is used now at Dublin is during nighttime hours, usually from 11 PM onwards, and during low visibility conditions. Horrific odd socks on the SAS, might I add. Lana, that's something I observed a lot on the US screens. Obviously, especially LAX. The amount of aircraft departing with the window blinds closed. I thought... Carol, thanks for being here. I thought that the window blinds had to be up for takeoff and landing, but obviously what people do once the flight crew sit down, I suppose, is another thing. Oh, it's not mandatory in the US. Okay, there you go.
Airnav Shamrock 55 Golf, establish 28 left. Shamrock 55 Golf, continue approach runway 28 left. Your number 1, wind is 240 degrees and 4 knots. Continue Shamrock 55 Golf.
Nice aero braking there from the Ryanair. Kept the nose in the air longer.
Ryanair 60 Whiskey Golf, indicate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5 from Sierra.
Yeah, when we get a decent gap now, I'll turn around, Jim, and I'll show you one of the departures.
5 degrees, 4 knots, 1.28 left,
What a perfect time to show Jim a departure shot. DL177, the A330 is next after Rugby. So DL177 will appear here now momentarily. Excuse me while I sneeze. I can't see your comments for the moment as on the other side of the tripod, so you just have to wait until I come back around. So DL177 is an A350-900 heading to Atlanta. We watched it land here maybe about an hour and a half ago. And our wind has changed direction, so we are potentially going to get reverse ops if it gets strong enough.
contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 118, Shamrock 55, copy.
Jim is watching from
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28
That's
left.
right, yeah, the two 800s that they bought or that they've acquired for use as Air Force One are currently in fit out. So you can see we have shifted, it's almost still though, there's no wind, but it definitely, our sock is now easterly. So we'll see whether that changes operations here at the airport or not. At the moment, I'd imagine the wind is too light to change. Jim, if you're interested in departures, our last stream on Sunday was from that side, the north side runway, when we done departures. We started over here and then they changed operations, so we packed up and went over to the north side to catch Anne, one of our members, departing to Faraway. Forward. Hello to you. But no, I remember reading that alright, that there's two 800s that the US government acquired that are currently being kitted to replace the older 747s used by the Prezi. EI155 321 Neo coming from Heathrow when the camera decides to focus. Poor Dean has an awful reputation, doesn't he? Jim, we have two parallel runways and then we have the crosswind runway, so we have a parallel 2810s and then we have 1634, which is the crosswind runway. Rarely used on occasion. I think the last big storm was the last time it was used. Storm Kathleen, I believe. So there's three runways at Dublin.
Good morning, Sir 416. Hi, Sir 416. Continue approach runway 28 left. Your number one. The wind is 2203 at 4 knots. Continue approach runway 28 left, Sir 416. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Hi, Sir 416, wind is 2203 at 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land on, Sir 416. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, contact ground, and 1
zoomed in for you, Patricia. Oh, nice. Iceland there, FI416. They've used the 757 today instead of the MAX 8. Coming from Reykjavik. By the way, for those wondering, I have downscaled the frames per second today to 30. Just, I do intend on using the new camera at some point, and I found it very jumpy in the footage the last day, and I just want to see what it's like at 30 frames per second. So today's stream is 30 frames per second instead of 60, but it's still in 2K.
Lufthansa 8 uniform, the one continue approach runway 28 left, you now number 1, step wind 210 degrees 5 knots. Number 1, continue approach. Ice Air 416, okay, Sierra 5. Okay, Sierra 5, I should go with it.
I'm sure you all noticed that it wasn't in 60 frames per second. I know, I'm sorry. He said sarcastically.
Ice Air 416, right here.
Right here, and the wall.
Continue approach runway 28 left, you're shortly number 1, the wind is 210 degrees 7 knots. Continue straight left, can you clear that down?
Lufthansa A321 Neo from Frankfurt. Unfortunately, the 757 was having none of it. Wanted front and centre. Oh, 600 Airbus, I presume. Yes.
Lufthansa 8, Echo uniform, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. 5, right Sierra, Lufthansa 8, Echo uniform.
Thanks, Tom. That little jump you saw on the Iceland there was me being cheeky and taking a picture, and I'm probably going to do it again here if I'm honest, just for my own collection. You'll notice that I always have a new picture at the start and end of the stream, so I'm always taking pictures while I'm here.
Scandinavian 39 Delta, 210 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, circle out. Back up to the right left, and Sierra Delta. United 908, continue approach, straight left, 210 degrees. contact ground 121 decimal 8. AW uniform, second please. Lufthansa AW uniform, ground 121 decimal 8.
SAS is Copenhagen.
Navy 39 Delta, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, then Sierra, scan Navy 39 Delta.
We've had a few, Laura, but not many, not like we usually get now.
0034 knots, runway 28, that's 6 miles. That's Navy 39 Delta, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Connect, scan Navy 39 Delta.
Another 757 United. See, Laura, you forced them into action with the waves. Got two that time.
Tower is going to it. Morning, section 746 Tango, RM 28 left.
Now it's likely these two are going to cross over almost as the 75 touches down.
Continue approach runway 28 left. And
okay.
you are number 1. The wind is 2003 at 4 knots. Continue the approach 2 wing left. Section 746 Tango. United 980, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra United 90.
Taxi 746 Tango, wind 2203 at 4 knots, make sure it down 6 knots. United 980, continue on Sierra's contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sierra Sierra and contact ground United 980, good day.
I don't think there's much of a hope of the Froggy making it down here.
Fraction 746 Tango, vacate Sierra 4, then right on Sierra. Okay, Sierra 4, then right turn on Sierra, fraction 746 Tango.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. I imagine the difference in the United engines is the difference between the old Continental paint scheme maybe and the new United colours.
Continue from runway 28 left, you're number 2 and the wind is calm. Fraction 746 Tango, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Continue right on Sierra 121.8, Fraction 746 Tango, bye.
Ryanair from Nims. Thanks, Graham.
X-ray Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right up
Sierra, right, Echo 5, X-ray Charlie. Wind is 1903 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. FedEx, beautiful. Today, Ryanair to Airport City, 70 Charlie. Ryanair to Uniform City, number 2,
British Airways A330 from Heathrow next. Brian, no problem whatsoever. I know all too well there's nothing worse than work getting in the way of planes. Especially when you work at the airport.
Before vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Wow, Sierra, stupid interval. Ryanair 2 Uniform Zulu, surface wind calm, runway 28 left, get to land. Then land here, that's Ryanair 2 Uniform Zulu. That's people 834, contact ground 121, destination. Another day that has to find out how to you're number 2 and
Emirates is 23 minutes out. Thank you, Graham. Ryanair from Verona. No. That looked heavy. I know we blocked it, but it looked like it bounced.
Uniform Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra, Ryanair 2 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, Mike, that's what I was saying. It looked like the nose wheel of that one came down very hard. Even though the BA was in front of it, you could tell it looked like the nose wheel, because the nose wheel was down very quick.
Wind check 170 degrees at 6 knots.
.170 at 6. If we get to 10, they'll likely switch operations. At the moment, we're staying 2/8 by the looks of it. Helen's starting to wonder will she break any teeth on landing.
So vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair to Patriot Top.
KLM 1138, follow
11 in the Spanish Club.
Please on spot out of controlling 5.
Thank you very much.
123, contact rest, 5.85 for further, bye-bye.
Brian was on a landing so hard the masks deployed.
Zulu Zulu, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. Ryanair 2 with Zulu, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Ryanair 2 Uniform Zulu.
No free x-rays with Ryanair. Right, I'm going to grab my croissant so I can have my breakfast.
Left runway 16, hold
if you happen to hear noshing in the background.
Left on runway 16, hold short, there's people on there, that's Oscar.
Ryanair from Beauvais just coming in off the coast. That was a real how are things wave though, wasn't it?
Charlie Alpha Whiskey Oscar, hold short of Whiskey 4, please contact ground 125. Echo a firm and...
4-1.
No, Eve, all the bananas were gone off, so it's just a cross on today. Lana says the masts can be pushed back into place once they haven't been activated.
Wind check 220 degrees 5 knots. Lovely.
I was quite upset. I was saying at the start of the stream, I was talking to Patricia about it, and I said I nearly just went home. No banana. Woo!
Well, so vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Sierra 5, then Sierra, Ryanair, 1 Echo Alpha.
Andy, yep, sustained above 10 knots, they'll probably switch. Then again, if you get any pilots complaining, they may switch anyway.
Runway 28 left, 928.
Obviously Ryanair were listening to me. There's a notification on my phone about a flash sale. Off you go. Don't mind me, I'll just stand here while these all book flights. This is LX400 coming in from Zurich. Shalana, isn't that what's on their flag?
Good morning to continue approach number 1.
Continue approach 739 Victor.
John says he's broken. He's broken.
05, continue right onto the Sierra taxiways, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Upon decimal 8, Sierra 5, Sierra 29, goodbye.
ATR coming in from Liverpool. Next. He will in Swiss. And the best part is, most people wouldn't get it. So the only thing I can say is, well, although the wind is light, it's shifting between a tailwind and a crosswind for them. Currently it keeps changing direction, so that could be explaining the landings that little bit, that they're getting change in wind on approach. High winds are not a problem, it's when the winds are changing direction or velocity continuously that makes it an issue for them. Sorry.
Good afternoon, number 76 X-ray heavy. Final runway 28 left.
Number 76 X-ray, good afternoon. You continue the approach to number 1.
Continue approach, number 76 X-ray.
Soon 7, correction, James 139 Victor, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto the Sierra taxiways.
Sierra 4 Sierra, James 139 Victor.
James 139 Victor, once vacated, contact ground 125, correction ground 1.8, bye.
1218, James 139 Victor.
Here's our 777 Emirates coming in from Dubai, EK 161.
Wind check 263 degrees 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Emirates 76 X-ray. 190.
Emirates 766, vacate Sierra 6, continue right, turn then onto Sierra 6 right.
Vacate Sierra 6, right, turn on.
Emirates 766, once vacated, contact ground, 1 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Fully vacated, 1 total full. Emirates 766.
Traffic length 272 degrees 5, only 28 left, there's none.
Let's do that one time.
EI60 coming from San Fran. A330. Unfortunately, triple's gonna rob the screen. Contact ground 121 destination 190. Central Bank rang you. Ryanair from Manchester. Landing completely blocked again. Oh no, not too bad.
Echoes, establishing Quebec. 5 Kilo Echoes, good morning to you. Continue the approach to number 1. Okay, 5 Kilo Echoes. Runner 54 X-ray, Echo vacate onto the Sierra taxiway, contact
One
ground,
away from 11 today.
Bye-bye.
Vacate Sierra taxiway 121.8 right near by 4 X-ray, Echo, bye-bye.
Mark 5, Kilo Echo will take 5 degrees 5 on the 28 left.
Aer Lingus from Madrid next. Tom, I'm kind of still stuck on the whole idea of a boat full of bananas. Sorry. Point me in the direction. Joke. That's where them spiders do live. No.
Mark 5, Kilo Echo vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra, contact ground 11.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5 onto Sierra, train to West Wilmington, step 5 Kilo Echo, thank you. Mark 429, 61 degrees 5, on the 28 left, Switzerland.
Switzerland, 28 left, Shamrock 3, Golf number left.
Shamrock 6, Golf, good afternoon. See the approach to number 2. Shamrock 429, vacate Sierra 5, continue in the right chance to Sierra taxiway, contact ground 1.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 onto the Sierra is ground 118, taxiway, Shamrock 429.
Europe, uniform X7, section 005, not from 28 left, Switzerland.
Düsseldorf.
Sierra Wing 2, Uniform X-ray vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto the Sierra taxiway. Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, goodbye.
Camera 3, Echo Golf, wind check 19.5 knots and 28 left, good luck.
EI333 from Berlin. Hey, we hit the 11. Thanks very much, everyone. John's sister was the 11,000th subscriber. Welcome along. Even if John did grab your phone and click subscribe, we'll take it.
Mark 3, Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5, continue right to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, good afternoon.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, sound there, no. How's on?
5 Whiskey, we are from the southeast.
Super, Mr. Banks, good afternoon, see you approach number 2. Mark 5, number 50, wind check is camera, main 28 left, good now.
Look at that for a 320 aero brake, see that? Even if it has odd socks, we're going to allow it because they really
Mark 5, and we'll see vacate Sierra 5 for you right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Yes, right here, 121.8.
Runway livery coming in from Frankfurt. Thanks everyone. 11,000 subscribers. Can't complain. Be nothing without us. Just me chatting to the birds.
Sierra 5, continue right onto the Sierra, please contact ground once decimal, bye-bye.
Sierra 5 Sierra 21.8, number 35, Whiskey, see ya.
Barbara Walton, there you go.
Ryanair 7153, wind check 21035, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, left, 143.
Vacating to listen out at all times.
028 left, drop.
Ryanair 7153, vacate onto the Sierra taxiways, contact ground, 11 decimal, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121, 7153, thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah, we got a flasher.
Parallel Ryanair 7 November, Whiskey, 7
Ryanair 7, thank you, good morning, the approach to
welcome back.
We're looking for the Sierra 7, warmer conditions, dry this one.
Barbara, you're most welcome along.
Ground 11 decimal, bye-bye.
Thanks for
What's
being
on the
here.
runway, come back to ground, rescue 1.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, wind check 210 degrees 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 7 Whiskey, thank you.
Ryanair from Bergamo next.
Morning, Ryanair 2 Mike Alpha, push out is 2 left.
Ryanair 2 Mike Alpha, good morning, continue the approach, just becoming number 1.
Clear approach for the Mike Alpha.
November 50, vacate on the Sierra taxiways, contact ground 11 decimal, bye-bye.
Vacate right, 118, Ryanair 7 November, goodbye.
Ryanair 22 Mike Alpha, wind check 210 degrees 5 knots, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Ryanair 2 Mike Alpha.
Yeah, John, in the next half hour, the wind is forecast, according to the airfield forecast here, is 130 degrees at 10 knots. So that will bring about reverse ops, yep. If it happens. So this will become departures. Oh, there was a wave there. So another Ryanair now, coming in from Muse.
Mark 34 Juliet, we're establishing the local horizon, straight left.
Come 34 Juliet, good afternoon. You can see the approach is shortly number 1.
It's this little bit in between the wind shift now where it gets tricky for them, because as it's shifting, obviously it's a crosswind. From headwind to crosswind to tailwind, it can move intermittently. So that's where and remember, as they descend, they're going through different levels of wind as well in different directions. That's what creates the wind shear then. But I don't think it's anywhere near strong enough today.
Continue right to the area, contact Brian 120 Escalade. Bye-bye.
050 118 to wake up on the flight.
Barry, thanks for being here.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind check 62 degrees 5 knots and 28 left, is that?
Straight on, straight left, sharp off there.
Now, so here, 15 next to do, on the island, straight left.
EI343 from Zurich next. Tom waved at some of them, but he doesn't think they saw him because he's at home. That's it, yeah. We need Ruby here in the yellow jacket, doing the waves. Ado flashing a bit of leg. That definitely gets their attention, you know. Right, there we go. You can actually hear it probably through the microphone now. The wind has shifted, and it's a proper tailwind almost here now at this very moment. As soon as I go to look at the socket, droops. Just literally as that Aer Lingus touched down there, the wind shifted.
Here, 28.5,
Echo Zulu, wind check 285,
Clear man, right now, Ryanair 15 next to do. Clear lab 1, it's Ryanair 15 exit.
Just get my average banana. Yeah, didn't buy one though, so. FR11 coming in from Madrid.
Contact ground 11.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 21A, Ryanair 15 exit.
So at the moment, just looking at the sock, the wind is shifting between a tailwind and a crosswind on them. So that's what might cause a little bit of instability. If it was just one direction, they'd be fine. But because it's shifting while they're still in the air, that's where their issue is coming from. Ado's flashing his leg in the office. Thought the boss was sitting beside you. Huh? He's gonna misunderstand it. Although, congratulations on your promotion. So we have an E2 Embraer is the next arrival, a KLM. That's currently 5 minutes out. So we'll see if
Tower, good afternoon, November 938, Charlie Echo, 1700, QNH 1027 on a heading of 235 degrees.
November 938, Charlie Echo, thank you. And your intention is route to the Kalani Business Chimneys, is that correct?
Yeah, to the chimneys and then the left arrival in the west, I believe is what we talked about in Charlie Echo.
Okay, Charlie Echo, thank you. You can report approaching the Pigeon House chimney, so please.
Okay, thanks. I'll call you approaching the chimneys. It's Charlie Echo.
The only thing, if they change ops, that's going to
Sorry, Charlie Echo, appreciate your patience. My first VFR arrival in the west.
The far away flights.
That's no problem at all, and you're just a little bit south of the Pigeon House chimney, so you'll be routing, getting to the coast and then routing northwest to Pigeon House, is that correct?
I was actually going to route direct for them now, if that works for you. I've got them in sight, so I was just giving the heading for traffic safety, I believe.
Dubjet medical
No one
advice
getting in
section.
sight, that's understood. No further north of the Pigeon House chimneys at all times, Pigeon advisory approaching then.
Okay, we'll go in Charlie Echo.
is a side effect. So believe it or not, it also depends on what you've eaten beforehand. But it's basically the low cabin pressure, the low pressure creates a bloating effect on your stomach. Well documented side effect of flying. It also, as I said, depends on what you've eaten in advance as well. It can exacerbate the problem. That's why they advise you to always wear loose, comfortable trousers when flying, isn't it? Be a while before that hits V1.
KLM 74, correction, KLM 47 Echo, good afternoon to you, surface wind check is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, KLM 47 Echo.
So KLM is cleared to land, but I can't even see it yet. This is a 2-year-old E195 E2 Embraer. With a bit of luck, they'll make it down to Sierra 5 and we'll get some Wookiee noise. I'm going to have to let it get that a little bit closer though. Margie, afternoon. Wouldn't want to be on a plane with him. Sat going for the land speed record.
Those approaching the chimney.
November 9th, thank you from Kitchener to Chimneys. You're cleared along the river Liffey to report approaching the Parmesan roundabout. Remain south of the river Liffey at all times.
On the chimneys, clear the route via the Liffey to report the Palmerston roundabout remaining south of the river. It's Charlie Echo.
Good afternoon, Sherman 43 Romeo 28 left.
Mark 43 Romeo, thank you, good afternoon. You can see the approach to number 2.
The approach Sherman 43 Romeo.
Big E2 engines. Anyone who hasn't, Google the Embraer E2 liveries. They are amazing. They're demo jets with the Tech Lion and the, oh yeah, Tech Eagle. Awesome. Sierra 6, never mind, Sierra 5.
Romeo 7, wind check is 15037, and 28 left, clear for land.
Left, 742 Romeo.
Wookie wave. Aer Lingus next on an A320 from Milan.
Come on, 3,000 Mike, fully established, point A.
Take off, Mike, thank you. Good afternoon. You continue the approach to number 2. Wind check is 150 degrees 5.
Continue approach, Sam.
It looks like the Embraer engines are getting nearly the same size as the fuselage, yeah. The circumference. Ruby's tormenting me. She's having a banana. Grana's gonna crack out me whisper now in a second. I will. Mark, welcome along. Mark, what are you, about 7 hours ahead of us? 9, 10 o'clock in the evening?
Hello, and a 303 Lima, Status Localizer, good.
Ryanair 303 Lima, good afternoon. You continue the approach to number 2.
November 8 Charlie Echoes approaching the Palmerston roundabout.
Thank you very much. Your contact Western Ryanair, please on 12.4. Bye-bye.
22.44 for Western, thanks for the help. 8 Charlie Echo, bye.
Bye. 40 Romeo 05, continue right into Sierra, contact ground, 1.8.
Sorry, I missed Adrian's awesome plan for the Dubjet double-decker bus and a yellow Dub Marine.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike 315 28 left, take land.
Let's have a look at that one. A321 Neo next from Munich. Mark, if you could, the Irish lottery was about an hour ago. If you could send me the numbers from the future, I'd much appreciate it.
Mike vacate 05, continue right Sierra, contact ground, 1.8. Bye-bye.
Verify 0128, 3 Golf Mike, bye.
Ryanair 303 Lima, 72, Texas 160 degrees 8, runway 28 left, clear for land.
Clear left to land, Ryanair 320.
Police, you can see the approach to shorty number 1, surface in check 160 degrees 5.
I butcher the name of that location.
Continue approach.
Has bought 3 E2 190s.
Contact ground with the Midday. Bye-bye.
200 high, run at 330.
Denmark, correction minus 2, South Echo, wind check 1587 and 28 left, 6 left.
50 outside.
Welcome back, team. Working through sim and modem. Awesome. Did you have to drop bit rate like we said, or did it just work first time out?
05, 128,
Max 10, and make 28 left, 6 left.
Aer Lingus from Barcelona. Wednesday, the Euro Millions was yesterday.
That's
why.
Bye-bye.
Air 5, back to air then, the ground, 1 destination, 5
Odd socks, look at that. Green, white, white, green. Buy if I won? Nothing, I tell no one. That's just the way to do it. Why advertise the fact that you have money? Kerry, welcome along. Could I buy you a house, please, and thanks. Give me 1 second. And we've changed. We are on reverse ops. So this was 28 left, it's now 10 right, and it's departures. So the widget is set for arrivals. I've just turned that off for the time being. Now what we might do in the next few minutes is we might take the new camera out to play and see what it's like with these close-ups. We'll see. George, how are you?
liner from a 10 right.
Line up wait, 10 right, Sierra 7, unit 229.
That wasn't very good. That's not nice to do. Who are you messing for as well? Huh? You're messing as well. Are you messing too? No? Oh, don't do that. Don't be messing now. Just change the direction.
Jonathan, welcome back. Eve says it could do with a wash.
There's two.
United 229, wind check 14 degrees 5, from a 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, United 229, see ya.
So, UA 229 off to Washington.
Stomach 1 Hotel Whiskey, good morning to you. Continue taxi Sierra, hold short runway 10 right, Sierra 7.
Copy, continue taxi Sierra, holding point 10 right, Sierra 7, Sherman 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Welcome along.
Mark 1 Hotel, Whiskey, wind check 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, thanks.
So, the Aer Lingus is off to London Heathrow.
Line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right, line up A330.
And next is Ryanair to Venice. I did say hello down just in case you couldn't hear me over the engine noise.
Ryanair 8, Quebec, wind check 15037 knots, and 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 10 right.
Air 556 off to Manchester. Oh yeah, hey, no, there's no stress. I have everything covered. If you're working, you're working. Graham says this one's off to Milan.
150 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, please take off. Bye-bye.
Take off, runway 10 right, come on, Tango, over there. Runway 10 right, adjust,
Roger.
Pioneer 50, Quebec Romeo and Sierra 7, hold short of runway 10 right.
Good 10 right,
Ryanair 50, Quebec Romeo, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right again.
Sierra 7, line up away 20, 10 right, 1 minute, Sierra correct run.
This flight is going to Ibiza.
Quebec Romeo, wind check 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear take off. Bye-bye.
Take off runway 10 right, Ryanair 50 Quebec Romeo, bye.
Delta is pushing back. Thanks, Graham. 442 to Liverpool first is this flight here. Halil, welcome along.
Ryder 442, wind check 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear to take off.
Left takeoff for 10 right, Ryanair 442.
No, I don't think so. I think it was takeoff.
Hello, depart from 06 or 06. Sherlock 7, Lima, X-ray at 06, X-ray wind check 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear to take off. Bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, now 7 leave active, bye.
Welcome along. Thanks, Jerry. was WS5 off to Calgary. WestJet, we saw that land as WS6 earlier. And now we have FI 417, I believe. This 75 back to Reykjavik.
You jump in there now.
Stephen, welcome along. Just not the right kind of yellow for your ruby. Is that the way it's working, yeah? No, I haven't changed camera yet. I'm going to do it in the next few minutes. We'll see what it's like. Ryanair off to Stansted. That's the one thing I insist on if I can use the big microphone, because I love the sound myself, so if I can use the big VTOL, if I can use the bigger microphone, I do. Now, those kids were all dropping food and stuff, so you may see dub rat, we'll see.
Yankee Foxtrot, wind check 160 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, takeoff 10 right, right there, 75 Yankee Foxtrot.
Oh no, we're gonna miss Majestic, Ada, am I? Dang it. Dean, go to the other runway, I'll watch your screen. FedEx 767 landed in Istanbul with no nose wheel. Wow. Oh, they're going here in front of me. Thought we'd have time, but we don't because they're going Sierra 6. EI208 off to Manchester.
Mike, wind check 140 degrees 7 knots, only 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take off 10 right, 7.
Jim watched an ATR take off on Kev's stream and is going to be watching it land here, I take it. Jim, you can mention other channels here, it's not a problem. They can see me for longer. Pulsation. Roshan, welcome along. CL155 to Boston next. Sorry, there was no point in me talking while they were all taxiing by. You wouldn't have heard me.
Wind check 160 degrees 7.
Richard, the AA was off to DFW.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Delta 155.
This G650 Gulfstream is off to Palm Springs. The only downside when they taxi by like that, there's no point in me saying anything, and then when you have a full queue of them, you're not going to hear me at all. So Adrian, talk to you later.
That's the 2 minutes now for the wake reference to departing 767. The wind check 140 degrees 5, maximum 12, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye, flex jet 654.
What are you talking about? Euro Wings off to Dusseldorf. How are you?
Eurowings 67 Foxtrot Yankee, wind check 140 degrees 8, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
67 Foxtrot Yankee, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
What are you on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah.
Narrow-sexual.
We were only talking about that in one of the groups yesterday.
Oh yeah.
met you before. You're the man that runs the airfield, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm in trouble down at the minute.
Yeah? Say that again. Oh, what's the one? Right. Oh. So you were there already and you're there to go up this way. Madness, isn't it? Heading to Palm Springs, yeah? 650. Yeah.
Cost some money. I wonder who's in that there.
Be interesting to know, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's the one that they put the destination up where they're going next.
Yeah, normally they're private, yeah?
Yeah.
Gavin, welcome along.
UATC there, no?
Yeah, here, yeah. Only for... No, only for tower for departure, that's all. I'm not scanning the rest. What?
Seabird 8352, surface wind check is 140 degrees 8.
Toronto.
From a 10 right to takeoff.
Canada, yeah.
Mach 1 Echo November, straight after the Universe Sierra 7 minus 10 right away.
BA is off to Heathrow. A330 is off to Toronto.
Captain, one of the senior captains in Delta died last week. Last Saturday. He used to come in here on the 10-11. Sorry, Saturday.
Yeah.
You can put that up. A fella called Mike Sheehy, Captain Mike Sheehy.
the most stable out, but the sound off them is awesome. Small, the APRs. I think so. The first one was Washington, so I think this is the New York.
She got the ground effect there for a while. She's well loaded. Look at that, look, the one engine.
Yeah, smoking, yeah.
Yeah. You see that?
Yeah, I can see it, yeah.
She's getting the lot of fuel.
On the left hand side?
Yeah. Hope she doesn't quit there.
Could you imagine?
Goes to the sea. Yeah, you can put that up. Mike Sheehy passed away.
What's his name?
Captain Mike Sheehy.
Mike Sheehy.
Yeah. He passed away last Saturday. He would be coming here for 20 years from Delta in the 70s and the 80s. I go down to the funeral and he'll give me a holiday.
Yeah, E2-195, the bigger engine. They were saying in the chat there, the engines on them is nearly as wide as the fuselage now.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus off to EWR 321 Neo.
Sierra 7 line up for May 10 right.
Sierra 7 line up 10 right.
The 21s. Yeah. Yeah, long run.
Had a bit of tank up front. In the front hole.
Yeah.
Had a bit of extra fuel. They were getting tight.
Well, that's what that was the problem with that's what delayed the XLR launch, that they've had to move one of the tanks again as well because it wasn't reaching the range they wanted.
Yeah.
Donna, welcome along. Our ATR is off to Edinburgh.
Wait, who are you talking to there?
Everyone on YouTube.
All right.
They can hear you.
Huh?
They can hear you.
Tell them.
That's what they were saying.
Who's down, lad?
November 42 Jolly Juliet, 21,400 feet, QNH 1027, heading towards Pigeon House, Gemini for Western.
Number 42, thank you. Good afternoon to you. Call me approaching Pigeon House, 2
My little
Say again,
friend,
42 Charlie Juliet?
Call me approaching Pigeon House, Jimmy, please.
I'll call you approaching Pigeon House, Jimmy.
Oh, 7-3.
Yeah, Grania Conway, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's skipper now.
Nice.
Yeah, she was skipper on the ATRs when here's the.
There's 2 of them now. Yeah. EIDW is this one, the older one, and EIDEG is the new one. They've repainted DEG. No sign of the postman, Tom.
KLM 1140, good afternoon to you from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Warm Sierra 7, translate number 1 to right, 141.
They've caused, isn't it? It's mad the controversy they've caused. That's just a retrofit now, it's not a Mac. Has the new wing. That's all though. Ryanair were originally paying for them to be fitted themselves, but now they're getting it as compensation for the delays in delivery, apparently.
Winglets.
Yeah, the winglets, yeah.
That'd be your lander anyway, well. Called them the beast.
So our Embraer 195 E2 off to Amsterdam, lined up. John, the postman's not been since he was last here. I've messaged them once or twice because obviously I don't know whether they'd be happy if I streamed. Like, whatever about spotting, you can go in spotting, no problem.
Yeah.
But because I live stream, I don't know whether they'd be happy if I was there or not. So I've messaged them to see could I, but they've never replied.
Did they not?
No.
That's where I started my career on Western.
Yeah?
Derby, yeah. Howdy.
How are you? Liam's here, everyone. How are things?
Alright.
You've done well again, time-wise. I've only another hour or so anyway. So probably end on the Qatar. It's 3 o'clock, I think, or thereabouts.
No motor.
It's a long hold for the KLM.
KLM 1140, surface wind check is 130°7, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear to the takeoff, KLM 140, bye. Charlie Juliet, 2 miles from Palmerston Roundabout.
November 432, Charlie Juliet, thank you. Just contact Western now, please, on 122.4. Bye-bye.
Western 1224, thanks very much. Charlie Juliet, cheers, bye.
Mark 5 to Victor, good afternoon to from Sierra 7 minus from A10 right.
5 Sierra 7 minus from A10 right.
EIDW is our older rugby livery off to Paris.
Victor, wind check 140
Correct,
5,
Patricia.
runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 52 Victor, bye-bye.
So in the next few minutes we might swap over to the other camera just so I can see what it's like for this side, because we only used it on departure so far.
5 Kilo Mike, good afternoon to you from Sierra 7 minus runway 10 right.
5 Sierra 7 line of runway 10 right, line of 5 Kilo Mike.
No, there's another big AA on the way out, another triple.
Is that?
Yeah.
Runway 5 Kilo Mike, wind check 140 runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yep, takeoff, 10 right, line of 5 Kilo Mike.
I think that's probably going to be something right. No horror, no.
Mark 4 Romeo Whiskey, good afternoon to you from Sierra 7 minus runway 10 right.
Ryanair off to
Good
Bodrum.
afternoon from Sierra 7 minus runway 10 right.
Santiago, that one.
Is it Santiago?
Yep.
Austrian Wolf, yep. That's the second time we've seen that one, and we've also seen the newer one as well.
8, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right, bye-bye. Report, runway right.
Helen, will I be able to get L or B going out? Yeah, I should be here, yeah. We're staying for, we're going to end on the Qatar departure, which I think is 3 p.m.
Gone to 25 past 3.
Oh, it's gone to 25 past 3. Even better for you all, huh? Is it? 20 to 3. Oh, I should still be here, yeah.
EIDW on the Heathrow.
Mark 16 Yankee, check 140 degrees 5, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 16 Yankee, right now.
I thought it was the triple that was on the way out. It's the 78. This is 787 A8 heading to Philadelphia. What?
Put them back to my station.
Right. Talk to you again. Nice meeting you. We'll let this AA departure go, and then I'll swap the cameras around because you'll have a momentary outage when I do that.
10 right, clear for takeoff, American 723.
That gentleman you could hear talking is a former pilot and now owns an airfield out near Drogheda somewhere, I think, or Dundalk, he said. And previously he said that, but now he's saying that Wildlife and Game have bought a field beside his airfield, and now they're trying to stop him having flights to save birds that are in the area, despite the fact that his airfield was there first. Right, we're going to go for a camera swap out. You shouldn't get too seasick, I'm just going to take this one off and put it down, and I will only disconnect it once I have the new one in place, so just stand by. Once it doesn't fall over, of course. Yeah, Patricia. Yeah, that's what I said. I was speaking to him previously here. He's a retired pilot and he owns a private airfield. And he was saying that he's having trouble with a government body after buying land beside the airfield and trying to stop his flights.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered minor turbulence, which is having an impact on our signal. The flight crew have activated the fasten seatbelt light, Please remain seated whilst the light is activated.
Second sound swap over. No, only this one. Getting used to it, as you can see. Jet set, welcome along, Tom.
Hey Greg, hey Tom.
So, camera has been switched. We're on the newer, bigger sensor camera now. But again, this is only literally my second time using it, so you'll have to bear with me. But I just want to see what it's like for when they come past here. Just back from feeding ducks. So the one thing I've noticed straight away is that when I move on the van, it most certainly moves this camera that little bit more, doesn't it? There, like that. That's... Paul's been playing with my equipment. Oh no. That's why today I wasn't going to use the pillars, because I wanted to see what this was like while it's on the tripod just normally. even there, it's still. I have to dial in the new tripod head as well. So. Yeah, does, and I have it on as well. Liam says this Ryanair is off to Palma, sorry. It's a bigger sensor, who says size doesn't matter. It's just going to take some dialing in because it's new and I've never used it before. And as well as that, I'm so used to the lightweight camcorder as well that I have to obviously adjust my movements dramatically. Shakiness, it's just a matter of getting used to it, I think. I'm not hitting the tripod with my hands like that. Stabilization doing those jumps, not me. See that? The way it's moving it across the screen. This is LRB, yeah. Who wanted LRB? It was Helen, wasn't it?
Hello, and 07, line up runway 10 right.
Michael, FAV is the last of them in the old livery. It's the only one. Dean, I have it on 30 FPS at the moment.
Hi, Dean.
This 321 is off to Windsor Locks. We can turn off the stabilisation in a minute because I've actually had time to play with the menu, so I know where it is now. We can see whether that makes any differences. Ruby says, "Ah, Liam, you gave me a fright. Where did you come from?"
I popped out of nowhere, Ruby.
Definitely looks jumpy there now. That's the stabilisation because Copenhagen. I'm joking. I always get it wrong. I don't know which one it is. Is it? Doing well with that, isn't it? Off to Stansted. See if we can't just track this one without having to. That stabilisation has to go off, I think. It's the way it's jumping the picture like that. Or is that just happening on my screen? Is it happening on yours as well? Explains his knowledge of floppy sock pills. Coffee that we made on that.
All we can do is drink on Friday. I'm off half day. And last Thursday.
I'm not off Friday. I'm off Friday. Got a busted L5 disc, ouch.
Let me know when you're ready for departure and if you're Copy, 746 Copy, Sierra 7, hold short, runway 10 left. 7, hold short,
This is this weird one again. Where is this going? Catania. Catania? Age is only a number, Richard says. Yeah. An ever increasing number.
746 Copy, Sierra 7, 9 of runway 10 left.
9 of runway 10 right,
Infinite, welcome along. Thanks, Dean, for gifting memberships. Tom, you know there's absolutely no need. It's not why I'm here. Don't ever feel like you have to. That's not the way this works. That's not why I'm here at all. I know, folks, this footage might be slightly jumpier, but I just want to see what it's like myself compared to Sunday's stream. Sunday's stream was 60 FPS, this is 30 FPS, so I just want to see how the two work out, that's all. It's the only reason why I wait until near the end to take it out to test it. Oh no, I appreciate that, Tom, but like I said to you, never. That's not why I'm here.
Wind check 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right.
Yeah, 4562 off to Manchester.
This is Manchester?
Yep. Well,
Liam says this one is Manchester.
FR 118 off to London Gatwick.
Thank you, Liam. This one is off to Gatwick. Yeah, Jetsa, I was watching Brandon last night. He was quite angry. He found himself out of place, I think, and he was...
China 66 X-ray Zulu, wind check 14036 knots, max 12, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Can I pick up runway 10 right on air? Thank you, bye-bye.
Secretly, Paul is loaded. How else do you explain 3 Huskies? You know, I was watching Brandon last night, Jet Set, and he found himself out of place in Indiana, and it kind of set him off a little bit. And then I think he got caught behind a load of construction work, and that set him off even more. He was quite angry when I was watching him. No, but I've said it to you before. This isn't a full-time thing for me. This is a hobby. So anything we get from it goes straight back to it, if you know what I mean. Like the camera, like the new tripod head, like the new parabolic microphone, which has to be tested yet. Yeah, Jet said he did feel bad because apparently there was a severe tornado threat near his hometown, and that's why he was angry with himself for not getting back to it. Yeah, no sign of Dubra. Learning though, it's instruction. Where'd you go? Oh right, I seen Jet Set commenting about the Derby.
Yeah.
He was telling you about that, yeah? Yeah. Cyril, you missed one arriving and departing. A330. Minneapolis. Cyril is starting an internship with Swiss in September. He needs to feed his obsession. Just shows you though how much zoom the camcorder has compared to the camera, doesn't it? Yeah, Jet Set, I started off watching Reed Timmer, and same as that, moved over to Brandon. Brandon seems to have a slightly more reliable stream.
Emirates is on pushback.
Nice. Emirates on the way. Yeah, no, I agree. To a certain extent there, Jet said it can be a bit OTT watching that one. That's why, if I can, I watch Brandon.
Wind check 130 degrees 8 knots.
Richard Ashley, how's it going?
Bye-bye.
All good, Richard. I was at the races on Monday.
Aer Lingus off to Minneapolis. WBTS, welcome along. George, yeah, they do. We have a few of them that comment alright. We also have a few that have reached out via email looking for footage of particular landings and stuff like that. Might be letting something out. Right, the stabilisation is now off. Let me know if there's much of a difference. Except for when I hit the tripod, obviously. Liam says this one's off to Leeds.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, ready for start, so you will
Thank you, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, customer 60 right, you flying number May 10 right.
But 6 on the 48 runway, 10 right, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Tom says it leads the way. Tom needs go-go juice. Now we see if we get the same jumps this time. So was it better with stabilization on or off? Intersect from the Ryanair here. Oh, hang on. AirX charter. This is a Mitsubishi Challenger 850. 9H Amy. Awesome. My inner child. Well, hang on. Patricia needs a froggy fix. There you go, Patricia.
clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
You are? Oh, nice. See, can I get this passing before Emirates leaves? Eve, you're most welcome. Thanks for being here. Eve. This is the jet I was telling you about that I wanted to get arriving. We got a wave. Right, Emirates is going.
EK162.
EK162 off to Dubai.
Where Dean went.
Yeah, Kelly, John, I have turned it off now, so it is currently off.
Hi Kelly, hi John.
No, it's John Kelly.
Oh, John Kelly. No, it's John Walton.
I imagine, again, it's not helped by the fact that I'm on the roof of the van, as you can see, because every time I move my legs, that's happening. So we'll just have to test it out when it's on the ground the next day and see what it's like.
Hey, not do it from down here.
I could have, but I'm up here now.
Next time.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Actually, you could do a stream on Sunday.
See how it goes, yeah?
Because you're not available Friday.
So this is the Embraer E550, is it?
Which one? The one that's lined up?
ER.
He's off Moderator. But the Embraer Legacy 600, the black one is off to London Luton. And the Dreamliner heads off to Glasgow.
Now for the wake, the surface wind gets 150 degrees 5 on my 10 right for the
coming down to us is EICVC off to Santorini.
There's an ATR there as well, you can hear it.
That's off to Belfast. That's off to Belfast. GCMMT then.
15107 line for my 10 right.
So Shane, the earlier part of the stream was using our Panasonic VX980, and at the moment I'm testing the FZ2000. ATC off there, so starting to do that silly annoying empty battery beep even though it's charged all night. So I have to replace the batteries. Kelly Crew is telling me I need those yokes. You know the yokes they have beside the cranes to stabilise and stop the van shaking.
You wouldn't try that anyway.
Would I?
Well, you wouldn't.
Could do.
Well, you would. Even with 11k, so we might be heading up to 20k now.
Yeah.
Because I told you we might be getting up to 20k.
Onwards and upwards.
Yep. We can get up to Big Jerry.
Yeah, unlike.
So Embraer Legacy is off to London Luton.
So this lovely Embraer, Liam says, is off to London Luton. I definitely think the zoom, super zoom being active isn't helping the shake either. Try to stay out of the upper end of it if I can.
EI446 off to Santorini. Well,
yo,
you can end on the 330 to Seattle. That's at 20 past 3.
But the Qatar is then as well, isn't it?
Yeah, both of them.
Right, so we've a 330 and the Qatari Dreamliner coming out. They'll be our last aircraft.
And we have a Dash A as well. The Luxembourg Air.
Jonathan's watching live steam engines. Nice.
Steam engines?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the live streams you can find on YouTube. There's all sorts of stuff live.
There's lots of stuff.
The fish doorbell is the best one.
You have live from the city centre as well.
is coming out here.
He's coming out to Tenerife. Odd Socks is coming out, folks.
And Ado's gone. Oh no!
EIDW.
Kirsten, welcome along.
Welcome.
Our ATR is off to Belfast.
I saw blue flashing lights on that rescue there.
Props have stopped. Oh, I'm a child. No, not in work today. I am going home. Will be coming home from school, his brother going to work, and then I have to go to the gym.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, Helen, that's what Dean was saying. I need to change the shutter speed, so I'll get around to that. It's amazing how it stayed in the air without the props moving. Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? Alfred says, watching from New Hampshire, USA. Awesome, good job. Thanks, Alfred. Oh no, George, I've seen them over there, alright, but I've no clue. The solar farm over there. Yeah, let's have a look.
I thought they were building an extra car park. That's what I was thinking.
That's it over there. But I've no clue whether it's to do with the airport or it's something else. I know out near where I am, out in Ashbourne, they're building a massive, like multiple fields. One of the biggest solar farms in Ireland. Very long run for that one. Now I know it was a... What? Oh, because the Odd Sox is here. Lanzarote according to Liam. I think Ado said he had to go, the boss was in the office. Special livery -8.
Yep, special livery's coming down to Luxembourg. EI764 off Tenerife.
So Odd Sox is off to Tenerife. Thanks, Dean. I know the picture's a bit shaky because I'm still getting used to this new tripod top and camera, but I'll get there. In case you're wondering why they're roaring that little bit more, the wind has shifted again. It's nearly a tailwind for them again. So we could see another runway change.
380 yours. We're coming down soon. Keep an eye on the runway change.
You did miss it, yes.
What did you miss? You missed what?
Adrian missed majestic retro matching odd socks with the cute button nose.
Hi Adrian!
Luxembourg -8. Mike says it looks like a rolled up comic. Don't make me laugh, it'll shake the camera. The looks there look like a rolled up comic. No appearance from Gugrat that we could see. Or did, one or the other. Ludmilla, thank you. Thanks. So if the screen goes blank, it's because the battery is low in this. I do have a spare, but it'll take me a second to swap it out if it goes. Sorry, just letting you know, I have a low battery warning. I do have a spare, but I'll wait and see what happens. If it lasts, it lasts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll swap it out if it goes. Make sure to come back and say goodbye. Thanks everyone for being here. Just in case the camera does die, I do have another battery, so you'll get a black screen if it does die, and I will put the other battery in, so I will come back to you, don't worry. I'm not going to leave you all hanging.
And hit that like button. 379, get it up to 380.
Right, we should make the 330 on this battery. This is the last aircraft. I do have to go home. There's a child.
I have to go home as well.
There's a child to be minded.
Folks, I'll see you Sunday. I'll be on the live chat.
No bother, Ado. Work takes preference.
See you, Ado.
Gotta
See you,
pay
everyone.
the bills. Thanks to everyone who has super chatted or gifted today. It is much appreciated.
Thanks to our mods. We like you.
And before I could say it, yeah, thank you to the moderators. Much appreciated for being with me for the day. Another long stretch.
7 hours. And we will see you on Sunday. But follow schedule.
No. Rona, thank you very much for being here. Folks, thank you very much. I do have to go home. I have to get home before Will finishes school, which is going to be impossible now unless I have a time machine. But yeah, thank you very much. We'll chat to you over the weekend. Those who are in the Telegram group or the Facebook group, obviously I'll be chatting to you before then, and we will discuss plans for the weekend. See what the story is. If you aren't in the Facebook group, sign up to it. The link is in your perks on YouTube.
And hit that like button and subscribe.
Mods, much appreciated as always for the time you spent here today.
See ya, everyone.
We've no dub rats, so we'll leave you with dub crows. No, anyway. Right, I'm away. Thank you very much, everyone, and we shall see you at the weekend.